press live. Good evening everyone, how you all doing? Welcome back to South Coast Dangler live stream on the beach looking for a ray. How you all doing everyone? Hope you're all well. Just gonna get the camera leveled up. Nope, just go up. I pressed live accidentally, but happy days. Here we are on the beach for the boys. There we go, we are level, we are set. We've got a good little view in front of us. Fish with Matt UK, the boy. Let's get the old power pack on. Power pack looks a bit moist. Love the live streams, Matt, mate. Matt, you're a fool. You are a fool. Good evening, Jamie. How are you? Hope you're well. Chuckle 2 ready fishing. Welcome in. Evening, Shane, Matt, and chat. Where's Shane? Don't tell me I'm being called Shane now. No way. People call me Matt, now people call me Shane. What's going on, eh? God. We've got 2 rods out. We're fishing for a ray. South Coast ray fishing, UK. If you've watched my latest video, you'll see that I've been on a quest to catch a thornback ray and it hasn't happened yet, so thought rather than making a video tonight, we'd chuck a live stream up, see if we can do it live. No, Matthew, should I be? I haven't charged my microphone, so the old battery could be half dead. But if you'd advise me using it, I will. See that on video? Nice one. Cheers, Jamie. So we didn't schedule this live, we just thought we'd chuck it up, see what happens. We've only just got our rods out, so we're still on our first cast, and you haven't missed anything yet. But it's sweet as a nut. We're fishing the tide down, and then back up, however long, I'm not sure how long. Tony, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Nice to see you there. I'm not now. I was leaning back a minute ago, going into my coat, talking to the microphone, so that could have been it. Peter Phillips, thank you very much. I need all the luck I can get. But the rain's stopped now. The sea's flat calm. It's absolutely beautiful. We have had a bite on our right hand rod, which has got a single sand eel on a dongle rig. So we could have a little cheeky fish sat on there. Sounds good now. Happy days. That's what we like. Having a senior moment, that's all right, no worries. I'm used to it now anyway. You can call me whatever you want, I'll still say hello. I'm not that anal about it. I hope everyone's well, and I hope we catch a few fish this evening. If it's anything like the other night, then it's probably going to be a fairly quiet start. And then it will pick up. Manager mod? Yeah, you can be a manager mod if you want, my friend. Andrew and UFC, welcome in, mate. Hope you're well. So we're fishing down the local beach again this evening. Still chasing the ray that has been very elusive to me. I've had a few sessions after him now, but no luck. So you can basically turn on subscriber mode. You can do a few other little bits. Have a little look in the little cog in the top right corner. Gives you a few options. I mean, none of it you'll probably need to use. But yeah, happy days. Jimmy Fish, good evening, mate. Welcome in. Could be a good idea to put subscriber mode only on, but it might stop the trolls, but we don't really get any trolls. So I don't think it'll make too much difference, to be honest. But I suppose it would make people subscribe if they wanted to have a little chat. Nice one, Matthew. You've got the live stream community down to a T over there, so hopefully a few come over. Andy Cole, good evening, mate. Welcome in. We are already on our first cast today, so you haven't missed anything. Richard Mansbridge, how you doing? We're fishing down Eastie this evening, south coast of the UK. I just realised I didn't change the what's it called? I didn't change what's it called? I didn't change the, what did I change? Oh, the title. I normally always change the title. That's a shame. Oh well, happy days. David hiking and fishing, welcome in. Paul la la la, how you doing? Good to see a few regulars there. Changing nappy, yeah, that's it. That's the one, mate. I didn't change my nappy. So I'm sat on a soggy bum. But it's looking lovely out there tonight. I mean, if there's any rays around, it's perfect weather for it. It's just after some high winds. The sea's flattened out. The sea's got a bit of colour in it as well. So, could be in for a good chance. Yeah, Jimmy, it's lovely down here now. No wind, no rain. Beautiful. Yuri said, hello, hello, hello. So this is the third different mark we've tried on the same stretch of beach. Not very far apart, but there's probably about half a mile distance in between the three marks we fished. But hopefully tonight's the night and I can do it live. It'd be brilliant to get a ray on the beach. Jimmy, we're down Eastney. Just a little local one this evening. Oh, where? We're in between Coffee Cup and the Soldier. Do the rods look clear for you guys, or is it just my screen? The rods look a bit blurry. To be fair, could be. Picture perfect here. Ah, sweet. Maybe better off lowering the angle, bringing them right a bit. Looks misty. Yeah, weird. Any more for any more? That should do it. Should be all good. I've got a black lug on the left hand rod, just scratching around on a 2-hook clip down rig. See if we can pick out a dab or a place. Can I get ribs and vings? Dan, where's the vings? That's the one, the boy. So we can see on the left hand side a couple of rods. That's DJ's Rod Repairs. He's fishing with us tonight. Hey, James Dangler. Hope you're working hard, James. Cleaning your sink. Right, come on the fish. You want a little fishy on a little dishy? I don't think I've ever caught a dab off my local beach. Very hard, mate. Happy days. Nice to hear, James. 42 in the chat, 23 likes. Thank you all for joining. As we await a few tappies on the roddies. Welcome in, everyone. Smash that like button. You know it. The boy. So I'm probably going to check that left-hand rod in a second. It's been out there a good half hour, 40 minutes. No, Matt's at work this evening, Paul. He's at work covering my arse. Because I'm not there. It's such a nice evening down there. Absolutely glorious. There's not meant to be any more rain forecast for this evening. So that's good to know. We're going to be nice and dry. Ooh. Right, we're going to go out and check that left-hand rod. That's because I decided not to go, yeah, probably. Yeah, it's lovely out here though. Conditions couldn't be any better. Be blowing 30 and chucking it down by now. Right, let's get that left down rod in. Check the bait. See if it's been hammered or not. I think it's some fresh bait out there. Looks like DJ's got a friend over there. There we go, first fish of the night. Little whiting on a black lug. Sorry about that, guys. I had a bit of a malfunction. My main line got wrapped around my shock leader somehow. Good evening, Nick. How you doing, mate? Good to see you there. Have I missed anyone? Nah, all good. PTSD angling, fishing, sorry. Good evening, mate. Welcome in. We just had a little whiting on our first cast on the black lug, which is probably expected. No worries, Jamie. So we saved the blank. It's not the best blank saver, but is what it is. Welcome in, John. Hope you're all well. Good to see you there. Fishing frustrations. The boy. Didn't even see a bite from that whiting. I reckon he's probably on there for a while. All the worm was hammered. So we'll probably go down to about 20 minutes per cast on that left hand rod and slightly long on the right hand rod. Yeah, no worries, John. All good, my friend. Good evening, Brighton Angler. Welcome in. Yeah, we're getting bites on that left hand rod already, look. I saw that bite. At least we're getting action on the rods, eh? All being not the fish we're after. Little tippy tappies. Probably bring in a pair of whiting in a minute. It's a brand new 2-hook clip down rig from Sea Weights. They're really sharp hooks actually. I put one nearly through my finger. Really hurt. All ready to go again tonight, another late one. Sweet. Yeah, the high tides are pretty late at the moment. Is that when you're mainly fishing over, the high tides? Is that the key time? Down your way? I won't be seeing high tide in, that's for sure. Only got a load of bait that was in my freezer this evening, so a bit limited. But we have got a decent selection. We've got bluey, well, we've got a couple of blueies, we've got squid, we've got sand eels, oh look, on the right hand rod as well. Sorry, sand eel, squid, bluey, black lug, and also prawns. Good to see a few bites already. It's early on in the tide. So we've got low tide in about an hour. So I can imagine at low tide it probably switch off for a bit. And maybe a half hour, 45 minutes and then pick up again. We'll give that right hand rod 5 minutes and we'll check that because that's been out for a while. Just a single sand eel. I'll probably stick with the single sand eels for most of the night until I run out. Then I might chuck on some bluey or a small squid bait. You don't need big baits for the thornback rays down here. I think they're very picky on what they're they're going after. We want to see a nice pull round on that right hand rod and a slack line. Ray bites can be easily confused with dogfish bites sometimes. So dogfish can do exactly the same, give you a good bite and then slacken off. I'm out early doors on Saturday, 5 AM start. That's an early one. I think about 2 AM tonight, yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Low tide's 7:30 here, it's probably going to be about 1:30, 2 o'clock high tide. Feel bad after last night. What happened last night? Did you have much out? Did you get a nice big conger eel? Seem to be getting some nice conger eels down your way. Someone's still on the left hand rod. Probably have to bring that in a second. So we've probably got a couple of whiting on there. Skeet, welcome in. At Matt. Where are you fishing, mate? We're fishing down Eastleigh Beach. I know conger, my mate lost a big one. Had doggies up to £2. Slack line me, yeah, that's it. Bloody dogfish. Some of their bites are so easily confused for a ray. Skeet, nice one, mate. Cheers, buddy. I'm going to need all the luck I can get to get my target species. If you want conger eels, Guernsey's a place to come. Yeah, I can imagine so. You've got some nice rock marks over there and off the marinas and stuff. I've seen Smash do a lot of hand lining through the rocks and stuff with a heavy gauge line and big old hooks. Looks pretty nutty. That sort of fishing is right down that street. Be pretty cool to do. If we do come over to Guernsey, we'll have to do it. We go to Guernsey Friday, Saturday, Sunday in Coast Dangler. Maybe, mate, who knows? I'll have to have a little look into the prices and the logistics of it. And of course I'll have to ask the missus. I think she did mention about going away. 420 fisherman, oi oi my friend. Hope you're well. Can only handline on neap tides. PB conger from shore, £49 from North Devonmore. Jesus. That's an absolute chunk of a fish. That must have been 6 foot plus. Right, we're going to get this left hand rod in. It's nodding pretty consistently now. And you watch, I'll probably pull in nothing. Tiny little white, it fell off the hook on the way up. Tiny little conger bait. Days. John B, welcome in. Coast Dangler, how you doing, buddy? Nice to see you there. On 2 whiting so far. We're probably going to keep getting them. We'll have to fish through the whiting to get to the dabs. Fish through the dogs to get the rays. You know the story. Beats the bait, mate. Yeah, that's it. That's what it's all about. As long as the baits are in the water, all you got to do is wait for the fish. Can he do any more? I'm going to bring that right hand rod in because we had some bites on it, so the bait's either been nicked or we got a fish on there.
Let's have a look.
another whiting on the whole sandal bait. Lovely job, my friends. Woo. CR Fishing, how you doing? Steve, welcome in. Seawaits, that's the one. How you doing, Seawaits? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you there. So we've had 3 whiting so far. Hello chat, just hit the like, back to TV. Good luck with fishing. Nice one, AGN. Thank you very much, appreciated. Very good, very nice. So it looks like we're going to have to fight through these whiting this evening. We didn't have an issue too much with the whiting the other night. They kind of evaded us a little bit. I had 1 double shot, I think. That was about it. But we've had 3 and 3 casts so far. Oh, bit of a bite on the left-hand rod then. Looked like it could have been something different to whiting though. Was pulled down. Maybe it's a little dab. Dib dab. So the main targets tonight are a dab and a thornback ray. Anything else that's half decent will be a bonus. $61 in the chat. Welcome in, everybody. If you are new to the channel, please smash the like button and hit the sub button if you haven't already. Hey, UK sea fishing with Big Dan, the boy. How you doing, Dan? Haven't seen you for a while. Good to see you still around. Big Dan, little Dan, eh? Bigger Dan, bigger Dan, bigger Dan. Still get little taps on that left hand rod. All good, thanks mate, how's you? Yeah, I'm all good, cheers mate. All good in the hood. We've had 3 whitings so far. 1 on each cast. I'm using just black lug on the left hand rod, targeting a dab. The right hand rod's got a single sand eel on it, targeting a thornback ray or any other sort of ray species that may be out there. Probably go catch whiting and dogfish on it, but you know, it's still the off chance of a fawny. Hopefully heading northeast next weekend to fish with family. Oh sweet, that'd be good, John. Are you going to be doing live streams or maybe a video? cod have been few and far between this year up this way. Do you normally get quite a few then? It's strange you say that, because the cod fishing was quite good on the south coast this year. I mean, I didn't have one off my local beach, but quite a few people did, and it's very rare that you see a few caught. But I had an £8 cod at Chesil Beach, which was a lovely fish. Yep, I'll be live, can't edit stuff, nice one. I'll be sure to pop my head in at some point and say hello. Getting tippy tappies on the left hand rod. We all know what it's probably going to be. You usually get at least 2 a session, but the tings are everywhere. That's strange you say that as well, because the tings haven't been that prolific down here as they normally have been. Go on the right hand rod as well. Yeah, so maybe the tings have moved up north and the cod have moved down south. Have you tried using a stinger rig up there for the cod? That could work well if there's a lot of whiting around. Ribs and Vings, that's the one. What's strange last year was getting them in the summer. Very strange, mate. The whole ecosystem of the fish is messed up. We're getting summer species in the winter, winter species in the summer. It's so weird. I ain't got a clue what's going on. I think it's because the weather's been so changeable that the fish don't know what season it is. Mr. and Mrs. Diner, welcome in. How you doing? Been dead this evening? Fair play. Your new reel's coming tomorrow. Nice. You're gonna love that reel, Matt. Trust me. As soon as you get a reel with a nice quick drag, it's so nice, especially for the hounds. I've noticed hounds being caught down there at Smandus, yeah, man. I mean, where we are, there's not many, well, there's no big ones being caught at the moment. I had a little smooth hound pup the other day, but down the east in Dover, they're getting a lot of big ones, and down the west in Slapton Sands, they're getting a lot down there as well. So it seems they are moving in, and it seems like maybe, I don't know, a few weeks to a month they'll be here. I normally get my first one end of March, beginning of April. So we're only a few weeks away. I can't wait, I'm so excited for the smooth hounds. It's my favourite fish to catch. They're so fun. Some people don't like them, but I just love it for the sport. You can't beat it. How you getting on, Dad? Just finished tea. We've had 3 whiting so far. We've had 3 casts, 3 whiting. So we've had a fish a cast so far. And we're getting bites in the rods that are out now. So yeah, it's happy days. Getting bites, getting fish. What else more do you want? Can't be your reel screaming off on a hound. I know. It excites me. I love it. I think it's probably because it's the only type of fish that I can target well and almost catch one each session, you know. I seem to do really well on the smooth hounds. But then again, anyone can. They're not too hard to catch, I guess, when they're in. It's just making sure you can play them when they run off and land them. Some people like to rush them in, but you know, they can take off and take 50, 60 yards of line so quickly, especially when they get close to the shoreline. I can imagine we've probably got a whiting on each hook at the moment, so I'll give it a few more minutes and I'll get out there and bring them in. I'll probably leave the right hand one out there for a while because it's only had one bite. I haven't seen it bite again. Yeah, that's it, Dan. You just have to let them do their thing until they're ready to come in. That's what a lot of people don't do. They just absolutely haul it in, and then as soon as it gets to the beach and they haven't got their drag set, they lose it. They're a very powerful fish indeed. Cod and doggies are my best so far. Nice one, John. Do you use prawn up there for the smooth hounds? I seem to do really well on hulking prawns down here when the smooth hounds are in. I absolutely love them. They're fairly cheap as well. I bought some today actually. Yeah mate, fair play. Yeah, they're banging. I reckon they're just as good as a peeler crab, but cost so much less. I smash them. And rag, they go mad on rag up here as well. Yeah, fair play. I tend not to buy ragworm for smooth hound fishing. I just find it's too expensive, man. Dangler, I hope your weather is better than mine. It's lovely down here, Paul. We've got no wind, we've got no rain, and the sea's fairly flat, so can't ask for better conditions, to be honest. But yeah, we're hoping for a dab and a fawn back ray this evening. I don't look at weather, I'll just travel and fish. Yeah, that's it. That's what you've got to do sometimes. If you've got the time off and you plan to go fishing, you've just got to go sometimes. Heading down to Portsmouth in the next month or so for a few days. Oh, sweet. Give me a message, mate, and we'll meet up. That's if you're coming down fishing, that is. If you're coming down in the next month or so, the smooth hounds should be in. We'll have a go for the smooth hounds. Yeah, sweet. Give me a message when you're planning on coming down and you got some dates, and I'll see what I can do. We'll go for a little sesh. Be good fun. Yeah, we'll go smash some smooth hounds. I know I can go get some hardback crabs from my local spot, fill up a bucket and go smash them. Right, let's bring in this left hand rod. The bait's either been nicked or we got a whiting on there. Guys, target acquired. Happy days. Look at that. A lovely little dab. So that's the first of our species smashed out the park. Sweet. Just tell us a dab, look, because you can see through it. Happy days. I've also got a... Hang on. Yeah, buddy. Sweet. Oh, would you look at that, eh? Just over an hour, we've got our first target. Let's get it back. Absolutely smashed it on the little clip down rig. It's actually got very faint orange spots, this one. Don't know if you can see them. Very faint, but it's definitely a dab. Haha, yeah, buddy. Now all we needed a thornback ray. Hey, Paul Merritt, 9.99 super chat. Thank you very much. Happy days. Thank you all. I can't scroll on the chat at the minute. My fingers are wet. But let's get the baits back out and see if we can get another dab. Yeah, boy. So there, JV, thanks for coming in. Mark B, man, how you doing? Let's have a whopper out tonight, you know it. Yeah, happy days. First target, smashed. Was that the other one? Sweet. I can go home now. I can go home. Hi Dan Oval as well. Hi mods and chat. What you get dab on? Black lug? Yeah, black lug. Some smelly, manky old frozen black lug. Yeah, we're getting bites in that black lug already, look. I'm happy with that. I did say in the chat, I said, that looks a bit different, that bite. It pulled down. I said it could be a dab and boom, in the bag. Looks like we've already got something sniffing around that bait as well. Danny Crane, welcome in, mate. So I may have to only put black lug on one of the hooks now. I've nearly done a whole wrap of blacks already. That's with, yeah. Let's start again. Bass fishing with Paul. Welcome in. Hope you're well, buddy. We've had 4 whiting and a dab so far. It's going well. I'm glad I brought that black lug. Shows are out there. Be nice to get a £2 or £3 place, wouldn't it? It'd be good to do the flatfish hat trick, eh? Place, flounder and a dab. But if we're really lucky, a top knot. Is Sweet Pie in the house yet? Who's Sweet Pie? Or is that a name? I'm not sure. Oh, Sweet Pea. I haven't seen a Sweet Pea. Oh, look, someone's setting off fireworks down the beach. Maybe they're celebrating my dad. Yeah, look. Just on the left of the screen. Got a little firework display going on. Sweet like chocolate, oh. Must be a mega box. There's loads of fireworks coming like that. Your 2,000 subs. Sorry, I'm confused, B-man. Very confused. Chris Abram, good evening. Come on, let's smash out a ray. What's your biggest smooth hound? My biggest smooth hound's £12. I'm aiming for a lot higher this year. Hopefully. I want to try and get a £15 at least. Off the shore, that is. But I'm still happy with the 12-pounder. It's still a nice fish. I think it's the biggest fish I've caught off the shore. I'd like to catch one of them, that's for sure. Whereabouts are you from, Danny? I still want a tope off the shore. Yeah, I'm going to try really hard for a tope off the shore this year. I'll be down Sandy Point. I'm going to have one rod out for the smooth hounds and one rod out for a tope. For the amount of time that I'll go down there quite a lot in the summer. So surely I'm going to get one. I live in Lowestoft, East Coast. Fair enough. Do you get smooth hounds up there, or? I can imagine you do. If you are new to the chat, don't be afraid to come in and say hello. We won't bite. There's 71 of you sat there. If you've got any questions for me, fire away. I think so. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do. I'm not actually sure where low stuff is, but I know Big Dan is in, I think it might be in Blackpool area, I'm not sure. So if it's anywhere near Blackpool, I know they get them up there. Fireworks for your 2,000 subscriptions on the channel. I think you're getting me confused with Fishing with Matt. Fishing with Matt's the one that's just hit 2,000 subscribers. I hit 2,000 subscribers quite a while back. But Matt's definitely coming for me now. Near Norwich. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you should get the smooth hounds up there. No, you don't need to be sorry, man. It's all good. Matt's one of my good friends. A lot of people do get us confused. Nine times out of 10, people come on here and say, good evening, Matt, rather than good evening, Dan, but, you know, it is what it is. I don't mind. Gonna have to have a bait change in that right and rod in a minute. We did have a couple of knocks earlier, so could be a fish sat on there. I fish East Coast, Norfolk. There we go. Do you get smooth hounds there, B-man? I can imagine they do a tour of the coast. They normally start down south and then they finish off going up east and west. I can imagine you probably get them a bit later in the year than we do down south. Maybe June time. I might be wrong. Leave some for us then. That's right. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, we normally get the smooth hounds the end of March, beginning of April. That's when they normally start to turn up. And then they do start to thin out a little bit within a couple of months. They stay for quite a long time. All the way throughout summer, pretty much. But we normally have a good run of smooth hounds at the start, and then it will go a bit quiet, and then it will pick up maybe August time. Oh, fair enough, Daddy. We all started somewhere, mate. I'm sure there's, if you have a look on YouTube, there's probably going to be some stuff on there of smooth hounds being caught in your local area, I can imagine. Or nearby, anyway. So yeah, a few weeks time we'll start targeting the smooth hounds on prawn baits, crab baits, maybe some squid. Don't even get bites on the left hand rod, or it's bouncing in the waves with a bit of weed on it maybe. we're going to bring in the right rod, check the bait situation.
Single sand hill on a diagonal bar.
2 whiting. Tell you what, them sea weight grippers, they shine up like kryptonite. They are banging. Yeah, we've had 6 whiting and a dab so far. Kojak, how you doing, buddy? Nice to see you there. Welcome in, Ben. Big Ben's in the house of the Isle of Wight. So we swapped the rods over. The one on the right is now got the black lug on, and the one on the left is the single sand deal. Don't know why is it not gripped in? Don't know, man. Ryan rod looks like it's drifting a little bit in the tide. Going from right to left. Double tings, yeah, that's it. The back-to-back double shots. Hey, Simon Bustin. £5 super chat. Thank you very much, Simon. What a gentleman. Really appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Chevy out. Happy days. Nice one. Cheers, Paul. Appreciate that, bud. Very appreciated. Yeah, explosions. Explosions for Simon Bustin. What a legend, eh? Was you live today, Paul? Was you live today? Yeah, he was. Ah, okay. Did you have much? Did you have much out? Any luck? I've been busy trying to fix my car today with DJ. So I treated into a fishing trip. Fishing trip. Oh, 10 fish, nice. That's not bad at all, mate. Anything decent? Any trophy fish? Six rockling, 4 whiting, 1-ish. 1-ish? Huh? Oh, well done though, mate. At least you got out, gave it a go. Oh, 1 dogfish. Yeah, well done, mate. Line's gone right over there now. Let's put a bigger weight on there. We'll leave it for a second. It might pick up something on the troll. Had to test a new rod. I didn't get one on it. Oh, what a nightmare. How is the new rod? Is it the T900 you've got now, isn't it? I can imagine it's very nice. They're nice. It's getting quite chilly down here now. A little bit of wind. Beautiful rod, I can imagine. One day I'll have a Century. I do like the look of the new Century Fireblade GTs. Second has been ordered. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I like the look of the Fireblade GTs. Stu's got a pair of them. They look like lovely rods. So I may invest in one. Yeah, man. I may save up my money from YouTube and buy one, you know? And the money's reinvested into the hobby. Sold mine when I gave it all up, had a pair of TTLDs and 7HT mags, came back to fishing last year, and God, to regret now. Yeah, I can imagine. They have the same gearbox technology as the T900, I do believe. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I've seen quite a few people using them, and they do look like cracking rods. DJ got a fish on, or is he having a bit of a bait change? Let's go pop over, see DJ, see how he's getting on, see if he's had any bites or anything like that. Has a serious carbon weave on the butt. Nice. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. Sit tight. Watch the rods for me. If one of them goes, grab it. Yeah, DJ's getting stripped and getting bites. So he's probably getting stripped by the whiting. And I can't welcome in. Oh, Ben, you didn't have to do that, mate. Thank you so much. Towards the new Fireblade, mate, from Big Ben. Well, looks like I'm going to have to get one now, eh? Happy days. Thank you so much, Ben. What a hero. If I had a moderator in here, I'd get him to drop your link, but I don't feel I've got a moderator at the moment. Now, can he do it while I'm live? But thank you very much. Ben fishes on the Isle of Wight, and if you want to check out his channel, head over there. He's fairly new to the to the YouTube scene, but he's getting there. He's doing well. He's got a good year ahead of him. Eastern Solar Fly, welcome in, bud. John B, welcome in. I don't know if I've already said hello to John B. Sorry if I already have. Thank you, Ben. Cheers. I will try my best to. I'm trying my best to keep up the weekly videos being released at Thursday 5 PM. I really wanted to have a nice Thornback Railmile video this evening, but it didn't happen, unfortunately. But if you do want to watch the video, please do. But it is very tough going out there at the moment for the decent fish. There's too many of the little pests around, you know. I'm trying to fight through them. Got a bit of weight on there. No, I don't think he has. So we need to smash a bigger lead on that right hand rod. It's not holding. I think I've only got maybe 3 ounce on there at the minute. Come on. We've had our first target of a dab. We're now waiting for the Thornback Raid to bite. Now's a good time over low water. So we could see one. Got my fingers crossed, my toes crossed, everything's crossed. Right, we're going to bring this right hand rod. Bigger weight on. Hey, Matt the boy. Boat is out of the water, new engine should be here tomorrow. Happy days and glorious. New Fireblade, yeah. Glorious and everyone else in the chat, I've had 6 or 7 whiting and a dab. Cheers Ben, you're the man. Is it 6 whiting and a dab? Okay, fair enough. I didn't know whether it was 6 or 7. Either way, you know. Fair play. Yeah mate, a dab. It's one of the targets for tonight, a dab and a fawn back, so we should need a fawn back now. Welcome back, John. A little dib dab. Engine arrived this afternoon. Sweet. We'll be back out on the boat in no time, Dano. Bet you can't wait, mate. Be ready just in time for me and Matt to come over in April. Think about another boat, 18-foot Raider with 140 horsepower. Nice. Yeah, I like the look of them Raiders. Apparently they're meant to be absolute mint boats. Evening George, how you doing bud? Just gonna have to move into my tent a little bit more. Got a little bit of rain coming through. There we go. That's all we need to do. Best sea boats for fishing. Fair play. I have heard a lot of good things about them. If I was to get a boat, I'd probably try and get a Raider. Oh, what happened there? Yeah, we get the bottom left-hand rod. $3,500 for your boat. Nice. I'm always sensible, George. No, that's DJ. Matthew's at work this evening. £6,000. Well, hopefully it's going to last, mate. The good thing with engines is they do hold their value, so it's all good. As long as you look after it, service it properly, and you know. Come on, be a fawn back ray. We only want one. Fisherman Matt, 79p. Sue. Cheers, mate. I'll buy myself a Freddo. Hope that helps with your fire blade, mate, yeah. Thanks. Probably won't even be able to buy a Freddo with 79p these days. I remember when they used to be 10p a probably about £1 now. Yes, when I brought my boat, I had a steel. I brought it with a brand new Evinrude with 90 hours on and paid 3.5 grand. Jesus. That is cheap, man. Hey, Fishing Frustrations, thank you very much. What a legend. That's another fiver towards the Fireblade. Thank you so much. I do really want one. It's probably going to be the most expensive rod I'll ever buy. Thanks so much, John. You're a legend, mate. I can remember when a packet of Polar Mints was 10p. You must be old, George. I remember when there was about 30p. I got a bargain to sell these. Yeah, you did, Dano. Absolute bargain. You should have paid at least double that. Hey, no way, Paul Merritt. Thank you so much. What's going on tonight, eh? We're gonna have this Fireblade in no time. Thank you so much, Paul. You're a legend. It's so nice that all you guys support the channels, you know. If it weren't for you guys, we probably wouldn't do many live streams. Because we'll have no viewers. Makes that a whole lie. Hey, no way. Oh, Nick. Thank you so much. When I said I wanted a Fireblade, I wasn't asking for donations, but this is just incredible. Thank you. I don't know what to say. There we go. What a bunch of legends. We'll be able to buy a T900 at this rate. $10 Regal, 28p I remember. You must be really, really, really old then, John. 10 cigarettes for 28p. Unless that's off the old dodgy guy back in the 1960s. Oh, you lot are amazing. Thank you so much. We now need to get a Thornback raid to celebrate. I remember 10 Lambert for 105. I think the cheapest I remember cigarettes was probably about £3.50, something like that, for 10. Can't even buy 10 anymore. It's almost about £1 a cigarette these days. What is this pad doing? We understood, Coast Dangler. It's all good. I'm 55 years old and shop prices. Ah, fair enough. It just shows the inflation. Gallon of petrol for £1. God, imagine that these days. Need to case free before pressing buttons. If you want, Dangler, just send it to me and I'll tell you if it's alright to send or not. Single cigarettes. Blimey. Back in the day, eh? I used to fill my first motorbike up for £2. How much is a fire blade? Over £300, I think. It'll be a rod for life, you know. They do look pretty mint. Blade, i.e. about £3. £3. Will they catch more fish? Definitely not. We got singles from the local tuck shop, 1p each. It's crazy, man, how this world's evolved. $300, yeah. They keep going out of stock everywhere. I've been looking around. They keep going out of stock. Seems like you have to be quick to buy them when they are in stock. It shows how popular they are. I would like to get over to both multipliers at some stage, because there is definitely potential of being able to cast further out when you need to. But I just need to learn how to cast the first one properly at a decent distance. I think Littlehampton Angling may have some. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, to be fair, I've only looked online. I haven't looked in the local tackle shops. So it could be worth having a little mooch. Oh. What's going on with that right hand rod? We might just pulled out the grippers in the side. Or was it a little dogfish having a look? See, the bite seems to have died off over low tide. So we are at low tide now. I did mention that the bite will die off over low tide, which is bang on. He only has the 13.4 in stock. Ah, fair enough. I think it's a 13.4 and a 13.10 or 13.8, something like that. Want GT, but for a Daiwa tournament pro surf, lovely chip and powerful. Okay, fair enough. I think that's what Coast Dangler's got. I think he had a pair of those. $13, $13.4, $14. Okay. I'll probably go for the 14, to be honest. Otherwise it'll probably look funny next to my other rods. Got a little bit of rain coming through. A little bit of drizzle. Lethal drizzle. $85 in the chat, 95 likes. Let's see if we can smash the 100 likes. We've been live for 2 hours. We normally get 100 likes quicker than this, but it's all good. I think Matt smashed out 100 likes in about an hour the other day. He absolutely smashed it. Matt's channel's really flying at the moment. Fair play to him. Pro Surfer, really powerful, more so than the T900 I would say, full carbon though. Fair enough. Yeah, I do like the idea of the glass tip. I like the sensitive tips, they've always done me well. Will's not out this week, so if he gives you a shout, that gets views and likes. Yeah, Will's been really good to be fair. He's always shouted out me and Matt. He's a good lad. He does sit in the background of most of our lives. He's probably sat in the background now. So if you are watching, Will, good evening. Hope you're well, getting better. Had match pros, they're much better. There's so many rods on the market these days which are decent. We're spoiled for choice. I was intrigued with how well Matt did with the daytime vertical live as a format that has potential. Yeah, it's all still new, that format. So basically, when you do a vertical live, it gets put in the shorts feed, so you can just scroll up on the different lives, scroll through all the live streams that are in vertical. So I think that's how you gain a lot more viewers. Obviously, with us doing a live stream like this, it gets recommended in a different way. So I think it is a good thing. It's got some good to it and some bad to it, you know. A lot of people watching their TVs, and a vertical live stream won't look very good on a TV. And you're very restricted on your view. I mean, you don't need much more than a vertical view, but it is nice to watch a live stream in horizontal. Unless you're watching on a phone, of course. Maybe vertical live streams would be better for shorter live streams. When you just want to pop on, say a quick hello while you're maybe making a video or something like that. That could be something to look into. Vertical format needs a tighter frame, I think. Really close up on the rod tips. Yeah, that's it. But yeah, I see what you're saying. It's definitely got potential. I mean, when Matt did his vertical live stream, he gained an extra 100 subscribers. Obviously, when you do YouTube and you gaining more subscribers, it's getting your channel out there more. Some people might like it, but you can't please everyone. We probably will need an extra moderator soon on our channel. I mean, we don't get a lot of trolling, but sometimes there's no moderators in the chat. It's always good to have one just as a backup. Vertical for spinning too. Yeah, like, you know, when you're not doing a long session and you're just popping out to have a quick go, it might be worth putting a vertical live stream up. What's the baits for tonight? So currently at the moment we've got a single sand eel out on the left hand rod, and on the right hand rod we've got a 2-hook clip down rig with black lug on it. We have also got some bluey, we have got some squid, and we've also got, that's it, that's all we got. I prefer widescreen, yeah. Fair enough. I mean, a lot of people do watch on their PCs and their TVs, so I can imagine in the evening it would be a lot better to do horizontals. But maybe in the daytime, when people aren't at home, it might be worth doing vertical ones. Maybe when people are at work, you know, just sat scrolling through YouTube, they might sit there and watch it for 5-10 minutes. I'm half blind, so see the screen isn't good. Yeah, fair enough. Obviously, where it gets put into the shorts feed, I think they're mainly the shorts lives are mainly for short live streams, or if you're just filming yourself, you know, rather than filming the rod tips, or I don't know. I mean, it seemed to work pretty well for Matt, so fair play to him. But we're gonna have to do a bait change on that single sandhill, because it's probably been either stripped or we might have a little fish on there. So we'll have a look. We did have a bite earlier. Another sand hill out there. Happy days, my friends. Just turn your screen on its side, yeah.
Where is that?
Whoa, nippy out there. So the flapper seems to have gone a bit dead
Recently.
So I may change it up in a minute. We get a single sand hill out on the flapper,
Along with a black lug.
or maybe a bit of squid.
Not sure.
There's only small hooks on there.
So we do
Hook into a ray.
we'll have to be very careful. The weather's turning a bit cooler, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if we got a bit of snow in the next couple of weeks.
Definitely cooler than it has been.
I'm just going to sit and munch on a roll from Tesco's. And hopefully it brings on a fish.
A nice double figure thornback ray, hopefully. Can't wait to get that motor on now.
Yeah, boy.
You're gonna go give it a go at the weekend.
We got some
Nice weather at the weekend, I think.
nice calm weather. No wind.
Hey, 106 likes, thank you all. We hit the 100 like mark. Happy days. I've been trying to stop myself from
And
saying
happy days in my video all the time.
I say it way too much. Beautiful. Munching down on a deli meat.
Meat feast.
Not bad.
Ham, salami and chicken.
Semi-dried tomato. And mayonnaise. Lovely job. Topped off with a black lug essence. washed down with a Ribena. The full fat Ribena. None of this lighter stuff. We're on the hard stuff. I should have measured that, Dad. I just realised I got my measure with me. It wasn't very big, but dabs don't get too big anyway. Come on. I'm ready now. You can bite away. Have a little nibble on my sandhill.
Mr. Thornback.
Or Miss Thornback. 75 people here. Thank you all for being here.
If you are new to the chat, pop up, ask me a question.
Say hello. Not that scary. Oh, happy days. Happy days. So DJ next to me hasn't caught anything
yet, but he's been using bigger baits, bigger hooks.
But his baits have been getting stripped, so if he had smaller hooks on, he would have
Pulled out a load of whiting as well, I'd imagine.
Is he going to pop over to say hello?
Probably not, he's a bit camera shy.
Our DJ. He might be in the chat, I'm not sure. Right, let's have a look at this left hand rod.
See what's whining. Another double shot of tings.
So this cast I've gone for a section of prawn on the top hook and the bottom hook, black lug again. Dropping the tings. Oh, my hands are getting chilly. Need to warm the old hands up. Yeah, so first time I've used prawn this year. Just a little section of the tail. See what happens. Bobby, hi mate. Had the shock of my life today. Tried to order some lug from our shop and he's told us that this year they're costing €1 each. €1 each? For a lug? Jesus. It's because they have to have a vet certificate because they're classed as live animals. Bloody crazy. It's a sea fisherman. Yeah, that's mental, man. Whereabouts are you, Bobby? Don't mind me asking. Oh, in Ireland. Yeah, that's mad, man. Go away. Fair play. Yeah, that's crazy. Do you not have any lug beds or ragworm beds in Ireland, or? That's crazy price. £10 a wrap. Steve Sheriff, welcome in, mate. We've had a load of whiting and one little dab so far. But I'm happy because a dab was one of my target species for this evening. So I am chuffed. I just need a form back ray. Last time I asked at a tackle shop, frozen blacks was $7.50 a wrap. Jeez. When I went down to Eastbourne the other day, well, the other week, they were charging £3.20 for a wrap of lugworm. Black lug, that is, live. But down in Portsmouth way, if you can get hold of live black lug, it will be about £6.50 for 10. Yeah, man, it's crazy prices. It's crazy they're going to make us stop fishing.
I am on a pension, can't afford that. Yeah,
I could order from Baits for Us, but unless you order
£100 worth, another freezer space, postage
I mean, it's not much different. Yeah, that's it, George. Baits for Us is only down the road from me.
from me.
And to be honest, I don't really rate their
Black lug, but I don't really rate.
frozen black lug anyway.
I always prefer to have fresh, but it's done the business tonight.
South Coast Dangler fish so far, 8 wide.
White in one dab. Happy days. There we go, people. Cheers, Kojak.
Yeah, George, I went to Morrison's.
The other day, and I got a bag full of
I think it's sardines, or there might have been herring.
I think they were sardines though. I got a bag full of sardines for like £2.50.
I think I got 8 or 9. I mean, I don't think I caught anything on them.
Apart from a dogfish, but they are a pretty good bait for the rays.
I've never used them in smaller.
Smaller baits, but I'm sure they'll catch fish.
I used frozen lug on Sunday, not a
Bite. The problem is with frozen, you have no idea of how it's been treated. Yeah, exactly.
And most of the time, when you buy frozen lug,
Lug, it's been left out.
and if it hasn't been sold
As fresh lug, it's frozen.
I remember 70p a quarter.
The lowest price I remember, Rag, was
£6 or £7 for a pound. I think it was £6 a pound. Yep, and crap. Yeah, you know it. You can't beat collecting your own bait though. We're quite lucky down in Portsmouth that
Me and Matt have found
a supplier that will
dig us our bait to order.
just ask him the day before.
And he'll go out and dig us £1, £2 a rag or lug.
Live rag 20.
For £7.50.
I'm not sure how good or bad
That is, to be honest. I only ever buy mine in weight.
I've got something looking at that sand eel bait. It pulled down a bit then. Keep an eye on that. Tide's quite strong out there
This evening. Very strange.
We're down East Knee Beach.
Beach tonight, Steve.
Last lot of frozen blacks I had
Were
were
expensive but decent. I could get 2 baits
from each. You're making a rat with razor
was
was
catching white and dabs. I could get
2 or 3 casts per bait.
yeah, nice. That's what you want.
Very hit and miss though. I wouldn't mind, but I've just brought
Brought all new gear after watching YouTube and want to get going again.
Yeah, fair enough. I can see the issue there. Wrapping them to the razor was a trick. It stopped the blacks going to mush. Yeah, that's the issue with black lug. That they do end up becoming a ball on the bend of the hook. That's what I don't like about them. So yeah, if you're using black lugs to tie to another bait, they're perfect. But then again, I've been using them tonight and I've been having double shots. So I think I've had 3 or 4 double shots. I think I've had 3 double shots. The rest have been singles. I've spent £800 on gear. Nice. You must have some decent gear then, Bobby. £800 gets you a lot of sea fishing gear. One guy made me laugh. He said smuggling drugs was the in thing now. It's black lug, yeah. Pretty much is. Drugs are cheaper than black lug these days. Strange how we didn't see a bite from those 2 whiting we had earlier on the last cast. I didn't even know they were on there. So I brought them up. Good evening, Merv. Hope you're well. Nice, fair play, Bobby. Well, hopefully you can get out there and put the gear to good use over the summer, catch some nice fish. What sort of fish do you get around Galway? Yeah, I'm all good, cheers Merv. I've had 8 whiting and a dab so far. Going out on Sunday again. How are your tides running at the moment? Down here, I think we're going down to neap tides at the weekend. So we've just come over spring tides and we're going down to neap tides. Unless you mean how the tide is where I am now. If you're asking that question, the tide's just turned from low and it's about to come back up. We get nice pollock and rays, lots of conger. Nice. Where I am in the south coast, we don't get many pollock because we haven't got any rock marks. It's mainly beaches. And the rays we get in my local area don't tend to be very big. But I did have an 8.5 thornback ray a few months ago. So that was nice to catch. It's definitely my biggest local ray, that's for sure. Too many doggies, yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they? If there's some water out there, the dogfish will be there. Surprised we haven't seen one yet. I may add a bit of squid to my sand deal on the next chuck actually. Might be able to put out a doggy. It's not the target species, but
be another species to add to the list.
Eight whiting
And a dab so far, Matt.
Surprised you don't get whiting.
Oh, mate, you don't want them, trust me.
I'd happily catch dogfish over whiting. The thing is with whiting, you
Bring them in and 9 times out of 10, they die.
We've already got 100 likes, Matt.
121.
It's far behind. Yeah, we've had 8 whiting and a dab. Went out with my new rods yesterday.
Yesterday night, had a nice bass and 4 dogs. Well done, Merv. Happy days.
Well done for getting out, mate. Just going out at David.
Hayes.
I haven't seen him tonight.
To be fair.
Yeah, sweet. 87 in the chat, 125.
5 likes.
It's all good. Just waiting for that form back
Ready
rate.
to jump on our rods.
If you go up to the west, up
Around Donegal, some very nice bass. 5 to 12 pound. Nice.
I want to try and get a,
Double figure bass this year.
well, try and beat my PB back.
Bass of, I don't actually know my PB bass, but I think it was around 5.5 pound.
So it'd be nice to get one over £5.
Just so we can put a weight to a PB.
DJ's blanking at the moment.
Moment, but he's got big baits, big hooks. Well, I say big baits, probably not overly big, but
That's my target fish this year. Never had one.
if you want to target bass, if you've got any shallower beaches around your area, that's probably your best bet.
Seem to get a lot of bass at.
The shallower beaches.
And don't chuck your lines too.
Too far.
I mean, it depends where you're fishing, I guess. If you're using ragworm or something
Like
like
that, you're bound to get a small bass of
a sandy, shallow beach.
beach. Yeah, worm's your best bait. If you want the bigger bass, I would probably put a mackerel head on or something like that.
But I'm no expert. I caught one on a whiting
A bass of 4.5 pound on a whiting head.
a couple of months ago. And then I caught another one.
One slightly smaller on a squid bait. So they will take anything, but I would say mackerel head or ragworm. It's probably your best bet. If you can get fresh mackerel, that's even better.
Or if you can get fresh squid. If you get squid in your...
Or a local area, when the squid are in, you normally get the bass.
That's what they're feeding on. definitely want to try and target bass a lot more this year off the shore. It's something that I don't do very often. I should try harder, really. Be nice to get a big bitty bass. Right, I think we're going to bring in the flapper. Have a look, see what's going on. Could have a double shot of whiting again. If I have, there's no point in being out there because I can't catch any more. Bite. DJ thinks he might be possibly getting a ray bite. Depends what they've got to eat in your area. Yeah, very true, George. Always worth scouting the beach to see what's being washed up or what's in the area. Stephen Merchant, welcome in. Soft torpedo crab, better steel lures. Yeah, I mean, I had a couple bass last year while I was smooth arm fishing on hardback crabs. So definitely do take crabs. And when you catch a bass and fillet it and take the guts out, their stomachs normally ram with them. Little like 20p size crabs. I was going to go over to see DJ, see what's going on with his suspected ray bite. FBI guy, hello, new to the channel, welcome in. Thanks for coming by. I'll be back in a sec, guys. How are we all doing? Yeah, we're fishing down Portsmouth today. in the Portsmouth area. Bought 10 wraps of frozen worm last week, and the newspaper was dated 2018. Oh really? Blimey. I mean, I can't imagine it would have been that old, but you never know. Yeah, man. Yeah, we do all our fishing around Portsmouth and Gosport. Sometimes we venture out to West and East Sussex. $2.74, the boy. Must have gained 10 subs this evening, which is nice. Yeah, that's it, Bob. If you're buying fresh, you know it's not very old. If you're buying frozen, you ain't got a clue how old it is. And as you say, it can be, if it's been frozen and got freezer burn, it can be brittle, I can imagine. We're going to check the bait on the left hand side. DJ's taking his time with the suspected ray bite. But we shall check our ray bait. We'll get another one out there. So I had a bit of weight on that left hand rod, and then it went solid. So I'm not sure whether I might have had a ray on there. And it's dug itself into the ground. So I've left it. To see if anything happens. Oh yeah, there we go. There's someone on that left hand rod. Let's see if it slackens off or pulls over. Yeah, there was a bit of weight there. I don't want to force it. 102 watching. Sue. Yeah, that left-hand rod's very suspect. Dangle's on the way to 3K. Indeed, my friend. Shouldn't be too long, hopefully. It's either got snagged or a ray that's just dug in. We'll soon find out though. Hey Mel. Yeah, we've had 8 whiting and a dab so far. It's going alright. I could have a potential ray on my left-hand rod. But it's either got snagged or it's dug itself into the ground. I don't want to force it because I don't want to lose it if it is. Come on. Bit of something looking at the right rod. Looks like it's had a couple of pulls. "107 watching. Thank you all for joining this evening. It's a very chilly evening actually. My hands are getting a bit cold. Otherwise, I'm fairly warm. I'm going to check that right hand rod, I think, while I'm waiting for the other one. We haven't long put it out there. There you go. Whiting number 9. snapped off at my shot leader. So I think it was a snag. It's a shame because there was a bit of weight there. Oh, DJ's walking down to the water's edge on the rod which he had the potential ray bite on. Sorry Dan, I called you Matt.
That's alright, I'm used to it, my friend.
Yeah man. It's probably just a dogfish, but you gotta speculate. DJ could have a ray here. He only goes down to the water's edge
When he knows he's got a fish.
Let's go have a look.
The dogfish.
That's a shame. Poor Dan. I'm used to it, mate. Right, I think I'm gonna have to whack out a 2-hook clip down rig with bigger hooks on. No, I lost the leader as well, George. We're going to be calling it a day at 10 o'clock anyway, so by the time I've got that rod ready to go out, it's going to be about 1:45. So I'm just going to stick with the one rod now. And what I'll do is I'll bring it in and we'll put on a 2-hook rig just with sand hill and whack it out as far as we can. That's what the match anglers do, so why can't we do it, eh? Rig ready. I hope it works.
Another whiting.
Oh guys, I've just had another snap off. I don't even know how that one happened. Wow. How frustrating. How did that even happen? So we've now got no rods in the water. I'm not gonna lie, there's probably no point, Matt. We're going at 10. There is probably no point. I don't even know if I've got any shock leader. Oh, hang on. We have. We've got a spare spool for the Akios with shock leader already on it. Right, we're going to have to have one more cast. I knew that spare spool would come in handy at some point. Bear with me guys, I'll have a run in the water in no time. I was even saying to myself, I hope I don't have another snap off as I was walking down the beach. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? What an idiot. What a plonker, Rodney. Right, we're just getting another rig tied. Well, not tied, but onto the line. This one's going to be a pulley panel, double sand hill. Send it. son. I'm more annoyed that I lost the weight. Brand new weight. Don't worry, Craig. It wasn't a sea weight. Still got those. We've got to rod back out. Don't panic. We've still got a chance of a ray. Double sand eel bait. Have to make sure I order some more tapered shop leader because I am out. How frustrating. 140 likes this evening. Wow, that's really crept up. Thank you so much, everyone. Very kind of you all. We have some lovely super chat donations this evening, which is going to be going towards my new Century rod, hopefully. Dude, it was on the last cast I was saying to Cam earlier. I got the T900 to help lift past snags. I then caught on the groin. Oh man. Yeah, man, them rocket leads look cool, Matt. I'll bring it in tomorrow. Hopefully I'll remember. Curbside, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. We're probably on our last cast unless we get a bite within the next 5 minutes. With a double sand eel on there. We've just had 2 snap-offs. We snapped off on both rods. So we had to break out the emergency spool, the Akios fire loop. I'm so glad that I got the spare spool for that. Saved my day. Saved my bacon. 80 lovely people still here. Thank you all for sticking with me this evening. But we will be ending the live shortly, but we've still got a rod in the water. So hopefully we'll bag the Thornback Ray. Ian Watson, good evening. Just found your channel. How's the fishing going? Oh, nice one. Thanks so much for popping on. Oh, hang on, what happened there? Was that a slack line? Pull back. Hang on. Just had a bite on there. Hold up. Hold up. I think my lead was tripping. False alarm. Andy catching, welcome in. Yeah, I think my lead was tripping out. So it wasn't stuck in to the seabed. A bit of tide out there tonight. Very strange. A bit of time now. So that's the rig that I was using this evening. 2-hook clip down, size 2s from Sea Weights. I'll show you while I'm still here actually. Below are these Sea Weights leads. Just glowing it up with a head torch. Look at that. It's even shining my hand up yellow. How cool is that, eh? Come in various colours. Yeah, happy days. I've got some of these, but in the rocket version, which are new to the Sea Weights. So be sure to be giving them a go. Look at that, it's like kryptonite. Dangles, did you lose Sea Weights gear tonight? Yeah, I lost just the weight, I think. Just the weight. Come on, let's get a thornback ray. We are on our last cast, guys. H Reflections, how you doing, mate? Steve Davis, welcome in. Went fishing and back already. Bit slow out there. Just the one bootlace and my roast was calling me. Fair enough. I do love a nice roast dinner. Was it 5 ounce or a 4 ounce? I think it was probably a 5 ounce. I've got some of the rocket leads at home in different weights to try out. They'll be amazing for place fishing. They're gonna be sick. So I'm just gonna carry on cleaning down, guys. And we shall shortly be bringing in the last rod. Hopefully with a ray on it. Put the phone charger on. Oh boy. Did have a nice package from Sea Weights yesterday. 4 more, well, yeah, 4 more rigs. A couple grippers and a couple of rocket leads. I didn't bring them with me this evening, so no new gear was lost. That's part of fishing, I suppose. Come on, let's be a big format round that rod. Kojak just saw you a couple of weights of rigs. Oh no, Kojak, you didn't have to do that, man. Thank you so much. What a legend. Our boy Kojak, he's one of a kind, I tell you. Kojak, thank you so much. What is those robot legs? Cheers, buddy. Oh, Kojak, that's so nice. Thank you so much. You're a legend, mate. Right, DJ's got his rods down. So, I'm going to have to... I can't do any more tidying up to suspend things, but DJ's got to be up early for work. Bless his heart. And I drove him down here. But he's been helping me out today. Tell you what I'll do is... yes, Matt. What I'll do is I'll keep you guys live. I'm going to take my tent down. Take my tent down, but you will have some wind noise. So please bear with me. That's me. Right guys, this rod's gonna have to come in. 2 more likes. Go on guys, 2 more likes. 450. That'll probably be my most liked live stream while we've been live. Wait there, maybe a dog bit. ended on a tiny little dogfish. He's even waving goodbye. Bye. Thanks all for watching. So I got released. So the last fish of the evening, little dogfish. Look at those cute little eyes, eh? What a cutie. He's tiny. But guys, thank you all so much for the support this evening. It's been tremendous. It's been amazing. Big thank you to the super chatters. It really is appreciated. This little fella is going back. Where is he? Is he gone? Yeah, he's gone. I didn't even see him. But yeah, happy days, guys. Thank you all for watching. I'm going to end it here. And we shall see you all in the next one. Thank you all for watching, guys. Take it easy. And hopefully we'll be back out very soon. The boy. Thank you all. Kojak, you're a legend, my friend. You're welcome. 10 whiting, 1 dab and a dogfish. The boy. Good night, everyone.